Hi, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair, returning your call. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, if you bring it in today, I can probably have it back to you by Saturday. Yeah, no, well, I'd let you know, yeah. I mean, your best bet is to bring it in now. I mean, that way I can get working on it and figure out what it is and then have a solid answer for you guys. That's correct. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. All right, I'll be here. Yep, have a go. Yeah. That is the voice of a person who doesn't actually want to do anything. I guess I'll head down that way. Sorry for saying I can fix your stuff, I guess. Good morning. Yep, that's what this is. Hey, Angeline? Yeah? I need you to get that Windows 11 install going right now. Okay. Because the guy called yesterday, and we hadn't started on it, so I need you to get going on it now, not just sit there and spend the morning reading, unfortunately. I gotta install a battery, and then I get to look at my loop. Figure out exactly what happened with my loop. Yeah, it's a tiny boy. For sure. Do that. Do this. because I need to get videos uploaded from my computer. Because I have 2 edited videos that are supposed to go, one's supposed to go live today. I think, like, I personally think that it would have, like, popped up before now. Like, I would have seen something before now. I think what happened is it just got so hot last night because of frickin' Premiere that it melted the tube. Or the pump died. It's one or the other. So a computer normally runs at around 150 degrees, normally. And like when I put my hand on top of my computer last night, it was well over 200 degrees. So either something failed because either a pump issue or hydrolock issue, or I had the best luck and then suddenly had the worst luck. Right, let me get this battery installed so I can get that out of here. Waiting for Cameron to call me back. It's about the only two. That's about the only 2 possibilities that I can think of. Because if there, let's say I did crack it the last time I was working on it, it definitely would have popped up before now. How does my desk keep turning into a giant mess? Stuff freaking everywhere. Alright, I need to find also that link for the split audio thing that you sent me. There we go. Do this before we start doing stuff as well. You already have. Yeah, you've already had that computer once.
But I didn't write anything on the paperwork that I tested it.
Okay. It needs to get back to him today.
Okay, I'll do this first, then I want to finish the test.
2 HCA. Well, I don't have anything else coming out of the desktop audio. So it should just be that. So can I turn it on and off? That's going to be the real question. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Alright, that's done.
You're not saving anything?
No. I asked him that, he said no, so. Alright, go to settings in the stream window. Settings. Stream. I already did that. Select output. Enable custom encoder settings. Twitch VOD uses track 2. Okay. In the audio mixer dock, hit the gear. Oh, and now I can just choose. Track 1 is your live audio feed, while track 2 is your VOD audio feed. So note you are still able to use tracks 3 to 6 to separate your audio afterwards. So, can you guys hear that? So, can you guys hear any, like there's music playing right now. Can you guys hear the music? Okay, what if I do that? Nothing? Okay, what about now? Okay. So now we go to... That's been going for a minute. Okay, now we're going to go check the VOD. And we'll see if the VOD has it. Okay. Alright, it's like impossible for me to hear this thing, so I gotta turn this up, sorry. So, this is gonna be loud. Alright, that should be plenty. So, and I'm assuming you guys could hear that. Okay. All right, so now let's check the VOD. Thing's freaking out on me. All right, that's clearly not working. Angeline?
Is it okay if I didn't check the quick locker?
No, you're deleting everything.
Oh, okay.
So this hasn't rendered yet, so that's why it's not working. That's interesting. It's not coming through on the desktop audio. Okay, leave that. It's not working because it's not rendered. Highlight. Oh, why did the stream... Alright, well, I can't check right now. Something broke their VOD system. I don't know. I'll have to try it here in a little bit. Have to check it. Alright. Battery. Morning, Matt. Let's get this battery installed. Get this back to this person. Well, either way. This needs to go to Cameron. How's that coming, Mom? Should be pretty quick.
Take a while for files for installation without future updates.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so this is just a battery we ordered earlier this week. Get this in here, start getting this charging. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Should be nice and subtle. And hopefully not coming through the Twitch VOD. I need to look up figuring out how to set up like replay days for when I'm out of the office. So you guys get like either like a replay mix or something. What's going on? The LTT screwdriver, I think, all in was like $75. And I've gotten more than enough use out of it to justify its cost, honestly. Like, I use this thing basically every freaking day. So that's nice. My Civic got another recall. So the first one was for the air conditioning, like the shaft for the air conditioning impeller, like the actual AC pump. It was manufactured incorrectly. This one is for the fuel pump, manufactured incorrectly. I haven't done either of them yet, so I'll go down there and schedule it. Alright, now we have battery. $68. Perfect. This is actually like this is the first problem I've had with like actual problem I've had with the car since I've had it, and I've had it for 5 years. So I need Joe. See if I can summon him. It's not quite signing paperwork. It's money! I'm just putting money in the bank. And then we're going to start, put this back together, call this lady, and then start looking at my video card. I use my phone and I look at pieces of paper and say, put this much into my bank account. I would show you guys the process, but you wouldn't understand. It's too complicated, even for me. I don't know when Terry's gonna come pick up his computer. I've been sitting on his computer for 3 weeks now. These, like, I have a feeling that they've already sent me a check for it. Which is hilarious. Alright, that's done. I've been putting this off. Here you go. Was there any packages yesterday? Whenever, if I give you these guys the Frontier ones, just verify that auto pay went through. That's it. Because otherwise it would say, like, just make sure the balance is always back. At least my monthly cost for that went down. Alrighty. Hi, is this Renee? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Your computer's all ready. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty, have a good one. Bye.
Is this check by VIR?
Yep. Yeah, what does it say on it? I think it's a different company name.
Information
The visualization, yep.
That's all.
That's them. Yeah, if I have the phone on the right side of my head in front of this, I know you guys can hear it. But when I'm just telling someone to pick something up, it's fine. The beauty of shotgun mics. Yeah, there are times when you guys can hear it. There's times when you can't. Just based on where I have it positioned. This one is just finishing up a deep clean. Let's verify everything's off of here. And when these folks come in, I have to help them with their web route.
Shouldn't be hard, 'cause every time I open it up, the box,
Right, they need to renew it.
yeah, no,
Shouldn't be hard.
no,
Then why'd you say it's gonna be hard?
no, I said it shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't.
Yep. That's concerning. All right, installed apps.
Next time you go to, Southern Winding, talk with Hyena,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay her January invoice.
Resend it.
I keep sending it every month. Send me it. Overall check.
Put it all in one. Just the next one, just put it all in one invoice. Because Taina forwards it to someone else. So just send it as just a single invoice, put all of it on one.
Okay.
I'm not talking about one email. I'm talking about taking everything, put it in a single invoice and say, hey, you owe us $1,000.
Okay. Well, no.
All right, so let me give them a call. Here, so you shouldn't be able to hear this now, hopefully. Or at least not as well. Make sure there's nothing in the task scheduler. Hi, this is Chris from Over the Computer Shop. Just calling to let you know your computer is done and ready to be picked up. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, here we go. See how much water actually got underneath this thing.
Chris,
Angeline?
just for your info, a couple upstairs that speaks with an accent.
Okay.
They're parking.
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
I saw him last night. He said his wife had back surgery.
Okay.
He was heading to the hospital.
All right. Got a bunch of screws to take out then. I do not. I've only seen one, and it ended up being like super far gone, so there wasn't really anything I could do about it. That's because he buys them. He doesn't just get them shipped to him, he buys them in bulk. That's why every single one of them comes in the same box. Which, I mean, it's smart. If he can get them fixed and he can get them out there, he'll make a bunch of money back on them. It does not. I can't afford that, and you know it. I need to do these. Sure. I think he might even be getting them from, like, insurance. So, like, what's that, Assurian? I think might be where he gets them from. Just need to get this back plate off. Hello. All right. This clip just broke. Should be fine. That's fun. Well, the kid wanted an ARC card, so his grandfather bought him an ARC card. Just that simple. Well, hopefully that isn't the fan connector. Start to separate. Why do you feel like you have more screws under you? Yeah, this isn't the side I'm worried about. This is... You okay? All right. Absolutely. So, thankfully, where we had water, which, right there, nothing happened. I mean, you can see right where the water dropped. We're gonna be pretty thorough on this. Thankfully it doesn't, you're right, it doesn't look like there's any damage. So we'll get this guy back together. Yeah, Emily, it was fine. It was just really hot. Go like that. So there was only one pad back there, and it's not perished, thankfully. So let's get this guy, let's get it back on there, and we can start inspecting my loop. Yep. Honestly, nothing that I'm super worried about. make sure that I get these things lined up as close to where they were as possible because I don't have those thermal pads. I want to replace those thermal pads at some point anyways. Like I said, Annalie, it was a pretty good day. It's just, like I said, really hot. I was in a warehouse with no air conditioning. I wonder... Seeing as we're about to start draining my loop, I don't know if I have any more of that. I don't think I have any more of the material left. Shoot. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'll probably end up doing that. Just because I don't want to. You can see these ones here. They are. Like, I've never had this card apart before, but you can see they are actively. This pad up here is actively cracking. And I'm pretty sure that's not from me. Just now. So the only thing I'm actually concerned about is the fact that this little clip just broke off. It's quite aggravating. Hey, Mom?
Yeah.
This is a reminder, I still need more of these. A lot more.
Yeah, I know. I have to find a store that I can find them in. I haven't, wondering.
Yeah, if they're trying to talk to me, I'm not interested. No, I just said that. Go. Yep. I'm okay with it getting expensive, especially seeing as, you know, it's $1,000 freaking card. Or at this point, it's... When we bought this card was $2,500. We bought it during the height of the pandemic because we needed it. But it's 300 watts, he says. Yeah. I don't know how much that actually matters today. Seeing as, like, there's CPUs that now draw well over that at idle. So, here's the backup plan. Well, I mean, it's going to be the plan period, seeing as I don't have a way to repair this loop today. Is going to be slapping a 40, what am I thinking about video cards because of you guys, is going to be slapping a Corsair H150i that I have sitting up front into this to get it going. All right, so this is going to be my autopsy of my loop. How do you spell autopsy? It's a word that I don't have to spell very often. Yeah, so last night when I put my, like, kind of run through this whole story. Yeah, right. So, run through the story. I was editing a video last night on this. And while I was editing, my software started crashing, and we kind of put it down to Adobe being Adobe. Well, I was like, okay, I got my video done. We can go ahead and get this uploaded. And I was just working on writing the description for the video and reinstalling Premiere at the same time. Well, during the process of reinstalling Premiere, in this line, I noticed a bubble forming. So right about here, don't see any water leaking out of there now, which is good. So I saw a bubble forming right here, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Well, I'm like, all right, well, I'll figure this out. And then, while that bubble was actively forming, I turned the computer off because the software entirely crashed. I was like, great. And then, when I turned it back on, that bubble shot out of here and started going this way, and I started seeing water drip out of this. So I'm like, okay. What is actually going on here? So I pulled the computer and then I got in here, and I'll post up a little clip of the video I shot last night where you can see right in there, there's actually a crack. So it doesn't look like any water got anywhere in here. When we're gonna empty this loop now, I'm gonna toss a bunch of towels in here. And hopefully Hopefully I don't have any problems. I'm gonna put I got my batteries all charged on my headset. Put on my headset. I don't know, maybe I'll just toss some hot glue around it. Yeah, I can't lay the computer flat, which is gonna make draining this loop, which drains from over here, kind of complicated. Because there's no longer a vacuum. Usually a vacuum would hold it in place, like the water in place. But I know that as soon as I crack that, I'm gonna have water coming out from here and from there. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get my microphone on here. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Let's check, see if this has been updated. I mean, I could. I can open up the top of it and like siphon the water out that way. I'm assuming you guys could hear that. So it looks like that audio, the audio's nice. All right, so it's up and working correctly. So you guys can hear the music, but the VOD cannot. Thank you, Master. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, GPU is fine. Well, that's yet to be seen. We also need to look. We also need to verify in here because there was water sitting on this. Hopefully my PCI slot isn't dead. Just trying to fix my computer, Em. Once I get this loop emptied, I'm gonna need to actually look into this before I do anything. Emily, we don't talk about your dreams on stream, remember? You can talk about them on Discord, just not on the stream. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Can you hear me? Sounds pretty clear. All right. All right, let's start figuring this out. How I'm going to do this is normally what I do is I drain it into this. We will siphon, I guess I'll do a siphon on it. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. That front panel off. Get the front panel off. Is it from the back? I know there's a way for me to get this off of here actually relatively easy. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, maybe it's that way. Now we have, so that's out the top. Let's get a siphon going to this. And siphon going. You can see water level slowly falling. And now should start seeing water come out of hopefully the rest of the loop. Yep, and here comes the water out of here. We expected. So now, slide this over just a little bit. Hose is just not long enough. A little bit of water out of there. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Okay. Thank you, guys. What's going on, Cyber? Okay. Now I need to figure out, so that's still dry. Got a little bit of water back here. Come on. I definitely think something else happened because this is way less water than I put into this loop. And I don't know how much is in here currently. Now if I can... Alright, well, I have to remove all this stuff anyways. So I guess we're going to be... do this. Problem is I don't know if water is going to start coming out of here. Hopefully not. Yeah. What I need to do is actually lay this thing down. Yeah. The thing is I don't want water to come out of here. I don't think I have anything to plug this with. These guys aren't designed to go inside of here. Maybe they are. No. Jeez, I can't win. This is just leaking from all of the places. See, it's still airlocked right there. Yeah, only the CPU is water cooled. I didn't want to pay, like at the time when I was looking at doing this, the GPU, the water block for this GPU was like $750. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll get that in a second, Emily. Because they're very, like, they know, the people that make them, Emily, know that the people that want to buy them will pay that much. Where am I freaking leaking from? All right, so I'm going to stop real quick. I do believe that this pump has failed because where the water is coming from is inside here. It's not coming from up here. It's coming from inside there. So I think that might be our culprit. So we're going to try and... Well, I mean, it's Corsair, so it'll still be under warranty. And if that's the case, then we're kind of at a point where we can figure out exactly what happened. Yeah, Corsair, like, Corsair gets these pumps from another company, and, like, the company is, I can't remember which. I did research into it. It's pretty good. Like, I didn't just randomly grab whatever. But yeah, we can see absolutely nothing. You can see the crack right there. That's where it's... I'm not buying anything from EK. Especially not with everything that's going on with them right now. And do I have the plugs for this stuff still? Because it looked cool, Emily. I don't know how to explain this. This towel smells like Doritos. Seriously, here, catch. Yeah, all of these fans, they all smell like Doritos.
You did a lot in your room?
No, these are towels from here.
Yeah, but you got them wet with water from where?
Here. I filled this here. That's crazy.
Also, what is the original water?
What do you mean, my original? It's the water that I put in this here. I built this computer here. No.
Oh,
I built this computer here, Mom.
so it's aged water.
Sure. No, Emily, that, like, almost every gaming computer that I build uses water, Emily.
Interesting. I get a craving for Dorito, but you just smell my towels, huh?
Maybe. Yeah, it could be bacteria, even though I put plenty of the anti-algae stuff in here. Like, plenty. Well, This is just going to spill a bunch of water, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, not for everyone. I'm still gonna redo this water loop. I don't know when, but I'll definitely use maybe Alpha Cool stuff.
Hello? Speaking. Good, what's up?
Time for none of that. I'll be doing another custom loop on this. I just won't. Not just gonna.
I'll change my calendar. Thank you for calling.
Just not gonna trust
Bye-bye.
Corsair with. Yeah. Definitely the smell coming from the water. Just not gonna trust Corsair with this. Yeah, this is my home PC, Emily. Yeah, it's definitely the water. So more than likely this pump just said, "Nah." Yeah, Emily. Yes, Emily. You've asked me that question twice, and I've said yes. So all this stuff's going to have to go into my ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah. It looks like this stuff just got super, super hot. All right, let's get this spun around. I'm going to start cutting some zip ties. Man, I really wish I could get plugs for these. I have no idea what happened to them. It's been a minute. All right, so let's get over here. Get all these cables out of here. So this is going to be fun to undo all of these. This is my personal computer, yes. This is about like, this whole setup is about to get a lot messier, unfortunately. Alright, now we gotta get this off of here. Yeah, $150 GPU water block from AliExpress is definitely my best course of action right now. I'm trying to get it so you guys can actually see what I'm doing over here. Alright, we're going to have to do a little post-mortem on this as well. We'll do that here in a minute. Oof. There we go. Get rid of this. So that's out of there. Next, we're going to need to get this out of here. Now I gotta remember, how is this? This is held in by these screws. All right, so technically we are almost back to a point where I can replace some stuff and we will be good. Should just be that, right? It's either that one or it's that one. It's one of the two. All right, let's get this off of here. That's an interesting reset method. All right, so we got to be careful with this because I have that thermal sheet underneath here, which is hopefully still there. Not seeing it. Oh, that's fun. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Force a habit there. So what I was trying to say is you can see that it's shifted when I went to put this on. Oh, I am going to be... Yeah, I'll check to see if those things got retorqued, but man... The fact that this was off-center so much means that this sheet was actually doing absolutely nothing. Which is... problemo. What? Sure, I just gotta wait for that. Okay, I have to wait on that. Stop looking at me. so that's all the water out of there. Let's switch back over to this. And just do a quick check, make sure nothing else got wet here. This is where I was worried about water having gotten. Which definitely looks like it did. And then the other place was inside the PCI slot, which I don't have anything thin enough to get in there and clean those. But that's directly below the contact frame. So it's going to be one of those, this thing is either going to work fine, or the next time I go to turn on, it's not going to work. No, nothing, like I turned it off before anything bad could happen, from what I saw. So it's always so weird seeing stuff like this that I know was there. Tell them it will be today, though.
It will be today. No, probably this afternoon. Yeah, we'll call you. Bye-bye. Maybe tomorrow. This sucker keeps turning itself off, starting up again like it said. Does one update, ask me to restart.
Well, just wait.
I do. I'm just patiently waiting.
No, I mean, just wait to do the restart.
I can't because it'll restart in 2 minutes. It's got the automatic time.
Okay, whatever.
I do.
Okay. Good morning. No, thank you. It was quite expensive when I bought it. It's the ASRock Tai Chi, correct? Receiving email. So these ones don't move, those move. It's Asus. All right, we're going to make a change. Just because I need this thing up. So we're going to end up well, what I'm saying is ASRock is Asus. It's the same company. It's Asus blacklisting people, not ASRock specifically. What is the fan hierarchy for Corsair fans? I want these AF RGB Elites, apparently. It is their own division, but all of their corporate office stuff comes directly from Asus. So, like, if you send a letter to ASRock, or you send, like, an email to ASRock, you get a reply from Asus. Ask me how I know. Because I reached out to ASRock for marketing last year, at the end of last year, and I got all the emails I got back from them were directly from Asus. AF RGB Elite. Do we have these? Yes. Well, I think their board development division is separate. All right, I guess we're just going to get the LL. What fans does this come with? So this comes with AF fans. Okay. Yeah, the board divisions are separate, but the corporate divisions are basically the same. Right. So that's what I have, right? The LL 120s. Yeah, that one does. This one right here. This is my computer, and yes, my loop failed. I know, it's fine. I was actively watching it when it failed, so. Though hopefully. I've already checked my already checked my video card. Video card seems to be fine. $30.90. Yeah, I haven't plugged it into anything yet. I know one of these companies delivers from Best Buy. Thought it was here. Yeah, hopefully. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been for me. See, this thing is, I need to get this loop. I need to get this loop up and running today. All right, making decisions here. Motherboard have Wi-Fi? I guess I didn't realize my motherboard has Wi-Fi. never thought to use it. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We are going to put that Corsair H150i in here. We'll order fans for it. The problem is I don't like these Lee & Lee fans. I've tried to like them. I like the concept of them. I don't like them. So I want to replace them with different fans. So I'm probably, that'll be one of the things that I do. I just need to get the video for today and tomorrow uploaded. All right, let me start by checking, like I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's get this out of here. This thermal sheet is not cooperating whatsoever. Okay. All right, I need to check that thermal plate real quick. Make sure I use the right tip in that. Don't want to strip these. No. So that's still firm. That's still nice and firm. That's good. Yeah, none of those have moved at all. So that's solid. All right, well, let's get this flipped over. So we're going to end up with a bunch of extra fans in here I don't necessarily need. Or not fans, but cables. Because I'll be using, oh no. Well, ain't that. Oh, I need to go. I need to get this up and running because this is my main editing PC. So that means I will be. I will be running just a Corsair loop, water loop. No, I'm 100% going to, but I need to get this, like I said, I need to get the computer up and running sooner rather than later. So I'm just going to use an off-the-shelf loop until I can rebuild this one. Yeah, I'm 100% going to redo this loop. And now that some of these GPU plate prices have come down, I might even do that and just go with a dual radiator setup. So let's see if I can use this. I'm curious if I can use that plate with this. Seeing as it's not the factory. Yeah, I think I should be able to. Hopefully it's the same. They wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't make it so that I wouldn't be able to use their own hardware with their own stuff. Yeah, sure. But when you want to do something cool and unique, then you go with you do a custom loop. No, not yeah. All right, so that should work fine. No, you don't get a huge amount of performance out of it. Yeah, it's mine. It's not, I'm not shooting for like highest end performance numbers on these. I am just shooting for looks cool. It's got a whole bunch of yeah, it was a nice loop. I liked it. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm not gonna know yet. Till I'm waiting. There was a little bit of water spilled on the board. At this point, I am just waiting before I turn it on as well. Let's get this off of here, seeing as I'm not going to be using that. This, like I said, just slightly sad. And like I said, we're going to have to do an autopsy on this pump because I'm pretty sure it's the actual pump that failed and then caused my heat to spike. It's a Corsair pump, which is probably my problem. It was one of their Hydro Series pumps. No, I bought everything piecemeal. So this piece right here is what died. Oh, Becky. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is Chris. I'm all right. How are you? I sent you an email about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, what I was saying is I can. just getting discount after discount on that computer, aren't you? All right. What is this music? All right, so we gotta figure out a bunch of stuff here. Oh man, not what I wanted to spend my day doing, tell you that much. But here's what we are going to do. We're going to put, obviously you put the Lee and Lee fans back in there. I am going to rear mount this radiator. And it's going to go here to there. Put those fans back in here. I'm thinking about flipping these fans over. But that doesn't make sense. They just pull in so much dust. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way. Get this cooler built. So, and the other thing is, like, these fans, yeah, I'm not going to use these. I'm eating my own stock today. So I'm going to end up with a bunch of extra Corsair fans. That's Nurse Writers. I don't know if I think I added them already. Oh boy. With a W. It's already in QuickBooks, Mom. Yeah, this is the cheap cooler, not the expensive one. The main thing I dislike about the Lee and Lee fans is the color. Color is just absolutely terrible on them. You can't get, like, for instance, white. You can't get white. Like, explain to me why I can't get white. So, we're going with these. Hey, nothing wrong with Noctua fans. If you don't care about RGB, then it doesn't matter. Just adds a bunch more stuff to the back of my case. So what I'll do is I'll order more of the LLs. So that I want to have consistent fans across everything. Yeah. Alright, ow. That actually hurt my knee. So let's verify this will fit. It will. Good. Now the question is, will this fit through here? It will not. So that has to be removable. Yes, it is. Perfect. Yeah, it started leaking last night, so here we are. And I gotta get this back up and running quickly. I've never actually taken this rear plate out before. There's something else I gotta do. I think there is. I think it's that. I lift that thing? Yeah. For now, I'm going to rebuild the loop. Everyone keeps asking, are you going to redo the loop? Yeah, I'm going to redo the loop. Like, I like the loop too much not to. I'll just probably use a different brand of components. Maybe Alpha Cool. I like this song. Where is it? Reminds me of Cyberpunk. Yeah, everyone keeps saying, yo, get EK, get EK. Yeah, that's the meme right now. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm making decisions on the fly with this stuff. We are going to move all of these Lee and Lee fans onto this. Look at my gut. Yeah, they do. I have this sneaking suspicion he's never going to see it. Oh, it leaked on my video card and my motherboard. Yeah, he'll never see a penny of it. See, that's anti-gut. That's full gut. I know, that's what everyone tells me. The problem is my body hides my weight very well. Like, there's only a couple people in chat that probably weigh more than I do. I think Mr. Biggs does, that he's working on that. I know Master weighs like 90 pounds. How tall am I? 6'1". And my weight is spread out pretty evenly across my whole body. So there's not like one part of my body that like shows my weight. Yeah, I weigh right now 280. I do have quite a bit of muscle though, so that helps. just a little bit. It's a 6'1". I weigh around, like, last year, the beginning of this year, I weighed just over 315 pounds. All right, let's get this together. Can we see this? Kind of see this. Hey, it's important you lose weight, man. Everyone, like, no one wants to see you sick because of your weight. Yeah, that's nothing. You weigh absolutely nothing. Yep, that's, you live on rabbit food. Don't even. All right, so this is going to be done a little bit differently. I'm actually going to put the washers into this because I don't know if, here, let me try this without this. So, yeah, all right, that should be fine. I don't think that's going to pull through. Let's do our corners. That would suck. Thankfully, the IT industry doesn't have weight limits. All right, so we're putting the Lee and Lee fans in the back. And the reason we're putting the Lee and Lee fans in the back is because, or yeah, on this cooler, is because I am going to replace all of the Lee and Lee fans because, like I said, I dislike them. I like the lack of cable. The lack of cables is nice, but the overall appearance is subpar for the amount of money you pay for them. You're paying for the novelty of it. So we're gonna start replacing all the fans with the Lee and Lee, with the Corsair LL fans, just kind of across the board. I'm reconsidering now. I keep reconsidering everything that I'm doing. Yeah. Changing my mind once again. And the reason I'm changing my mind once again because I'm remembering that my biggest the other problem I have with these fans is that they limit how fast they have the maximum like RPM that's really low. And I don't want to deal with that again. So, which means we're going to change this up entirely again. So this will be a rear mount. Though that'll get rear mounted, but our radiator is going to be a top mount. So we're going to have 6 fans intake. And then 3 fans exhaust. And then, like I said, I will slowly start replacing all of these fans with Corsair fans. And then I can use these fans when I redo this loop. I'm going to miss my upload. My upload for the day, which is real sad.
All right, Emily. I got so much work to do. This is not how I want to spend today. All right. Right hand. Which way do you go? You go like that. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go this way. Our washers on here. Because I'm not going to be uploading a video anytime soon, Emily. So I'm just going to miss today, and then I'll have one for the next couple days. Huh? Yeah. Should be. Because they sent her an invoice. Should Becky Zook? Because I didn't have her actual company name. It will in about 4 months. Okay, it's in there somewhere, Angela, and I sent her the invoice. Just look. Not really wanting to have conversations about this right now, okay? There's going to be something in there for $75. It's an open invoice. Yeah, I probably will do that. But I don't have video of it actively leaking. I just have the aftermath and me explaining. No, he can't edit an upload. Hello. Good. How you doing today, man? How's them temperatures out there? It's getting there, right? I spent all day yesterday in a warehouse, and like the warehouse, the AC's broke in it.
Wow.
So it was like.
They ain't got no.
Yeah. So there was a delivery driver for another company that was dropping off there. It was it was like a 42 foot, and he backed over all of their AC units. He hit every single one of them because he was backing into the wrong place, and he didn't realize. So, you know, that delivery company is going to be on the hook for all those units. He hit like 8, just flipped every single one. Oh yeah, for sure. See you, man. It's my alcohol. Might drink it later. I hear it's good for you. 99%. Yeah, I explained it on stream last night. There was a delivery driver up at Southern Winding that was dropping off a motor for them to work on, and there's a single loading and unloading area, but it looks like you can drive down the side of the building, and that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to back down the side of the building. Nope. Yeah, he done lost his job. Don't need what, Emily? Emily, what are you saying that I don't need? Yeah, it was a joke, Emily. It's rubbing alcohol. Yeah. No. Mainly because when I'm working on stuff, I don't rest my hands on the electronics. That's really the only time it would be a problem. Yeah, I know, Emily. It's not for everybody. Yeah, I've been wearing I've been wearing my bracelet on this one for 10 years straight. I never take it off. It's like, for instance, like it's held on with a zip tie. And like, honestly, it's like I've just learned to keep my hands off of electrified components. All right, that is there. So let's get this slotted into place. Just gonna go, which way? This way. So on the bright side of this, we're gonna have more fans, which is something I had been considering getting and figuring out how to get installed. But the problem that I have now, come on. The problem I have with adding extra fans to this case specifically was that because of where I put... Yeah, it did not hook in. Why is this not hooking in? Oh, there we go. Because of where I put that pump, I physically could not. So, if I want to do it, then make sure it doesn't lose power. So, this is where, like, the pump was here previously. So if I actively wanted to put extra fans in here to keep this thing cool, I literally didn't have anywhere to put them. Why did I do that? All right, I'm getting flustered. I need to slow down. I'm doing things in the wrong order. Slow down. Slow is fast. Slow is fast, Chris. Slow is fast. Where's my third fan? There it is. Yeah, Emily, I'm fixing it right now. So, depending on what you're doing around electronics, like if you're like an electrician, yeah, 100% take anything metal off. You don't want to create like a ground point between a piece of equipment you're working on and, you know, something that can arc to your body and it finds the path of least resistance to your finger, sure. But for what I'm dealing with, like unless I'm physically making contact with it, I don't want to say it's a zero risk, because it's definitely not. Like Josepher, one of my mods, he has 100% shorted stuff. like with his bracelet, but he forgot he was wearing it and he just slid his wrist across, just right across a board. He said that was a costly mistake for him. So yeah, I'm gonna reimagine this loop, and I'm gonna redo this loop 100%. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I am 100% gonna do it because I'm obviously gonna go with probably alpha cool everything. I just want more cooling. Yeah, of course. I did the last one on stream. Is it exclamation port hardlines? Water cooling? It's in here. And actually, it's a video with an explainer. Apparently I never set it up. It's that. So this is me actually doing these bends for this loop, figuring out what I wanted to do, and then actually converting them from. Yeah, why not? Just add it as custom loop, if you could. And welcome back, by the way. So this is the process that I kind of go through. I start by using, I think I explained it in the video, but explain it briefly here as well. Just, getting distracted now again. So I use fittings like these 90s, to actually figure out the shape of the loop that I'm aiming for. And then I use that to actually bend the tubes into their final shape. And then I just match my bends. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, this is not the end of this loop saga by any stretch. I have invested too much money, because I have in parts alone I have over $600 in this loop. So you're welcome. So I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna waste the money that I spent on this loop. I'm going to it'll live again, but it'll probably be a little bit different. I might grab a thing to liquid cool the actual GPU. Something's bothering me. Something's bothering me a lot right now. There we go. Okay. I need to get the rest of the water out of here. No. So one of two things happened. Either there was an air bubble that got stuck inside of it. The water boiled inside of it and became gas because the pump stopped functioning, which is, like I said, when we get done with everything and we have the computer actually up and running again, we'll double check that. Oh, this screw hole actually reversed itself. That's wild. Or I don't know. That's really the only two things. So the other thing I need to do, because we're going to use this damn sheet, we're going to get all of this off of here. That nice perfect sheet of thermal paste that they slather on there, all of it's coming off. And it's going on bare metal because it started leaking in front of my eyes, Emily. All right. Yes, I shut it off right away. As soon as I saw it. Which, master, I was thinking about it when I was laying in bed, having cold sweats about the thought of having to replace my video card. More than likely, the reason that we were seeing crashes the other day, which I should go back and watch that stream. I'm willing to bet this thing was thermal throttling. When it just kept crashing when I was doing that those longer time crunches, I'm willing to bet that's what was happening. So it was thermal throttling, and it was pulling the actual speed of the processor down like significantly. Yeah, last night it was way too hot to touch. All right. So this is the only thing that I'm a little bit like confused about. When I put this thing on there, it moved. When it definitely should not have moved. So I'm going to go look at that VOD. Because we had the we had not the control panel. Damn it. We had the task manager open. So that is on there now. Should get pressed down on there. That's what I was going to check it. I got to get it blown out entirely because of possible rust now that it's been exposed to open air. It's copper. But I think some of the fittings themselves are not, though. At least I think they're copper. So I know copper doesn't rust. It just it corrodes. Yeah, there's corrosion in here. We'll take a look at this together. And come on, focus on this. Stop focusing on my face. Get my face out of there. You can kind of see it right around the edge there. Yeah, we'll look at this. Like I said, we're going to do a full autopsy on this. Yeah, vinegar bath is one way to go for sure. That guy's not moving. So this is going to be now a rear intake. I got to get all of these in here. Oh yeah. I think the radiator is going to be fine. I'm not really worried about the radiator. One day Chad will buy me one. One day. And then I'll put it on display right over there. Don't look at my mic. Stop staring at my mic. I hit play random songs, Emily. That is what I do. I don't pick the music specifically. It's from a website called Epidemic Sound that I pay for because it's all royalty free. Sure. And then I'll learn how to use it on things that aren't electronics because apparently from all the reading that I've done, ultrasonic cleaners and electronics don't go well together. Because the liquid is conductive. Yeah, it's the #1 place for like royalty-free music. I have no idea. I have no idea on the sizing for ultrasonic cleaners. I have never used one. All the like cleaners I've ever used my entire life were like sandblast part cleaners for cars. I don't think that works so well in electronics. Pay $100 a year, Emily. All right, so there's our rear fans. I've never used a hot tank for a block. My dad has one, but I've never actually used it. I know they work quite well, though. Now we're going to start figuring out this mess, because this is what's going to take a good chunk of the rest of my day, is figuring out how I'm going to do these fans. So no, this is going to go... And honestly, anything I can do to get rid of this kind of stuff. So there's that. And this goes to the motherboard. Not really cable management over there for this. Yeah. All right, so that's the bottom part of this. Now, I guess let's figure out... I don't think I need this anymore. Get rid of this cable. No more Molex. I need a... One more SATA. Oh, son of a... Front panel. That's for that Lee and Lee controller. What are these all going to? That's for that Lee and Lee controller. Why does this need to... Cool. Yeah, I could just take a bath in an ultrasonic cleaner. The new craze, right? Do I actually need this? Eh. So wait, is this... Are these the same? They're different. Or are they? Alright, I'm very confused now. So I knew I need this. 3 fans. Alright, I guess let's... I'm trying to figure out why I need... I have a feeling I only need one of those. Am I gonna have enough USB headers on this thing? I think I'm about to have a USB header problem. So this Tai Chi motherboard only has a single USB header. So I have to make a decision. I guess it's going to be the CPU fan, or the CPU pump. I'm not sure why that. I think... I know. I'll probably end up getting a... I got to redo all... Like, I'm redoing all of this. That doesn't help me at all. This is going to be a compromise system for the foreseeable future. I just need... At this point, I just need 2. Because I'm going to get rid of the Lee and Lee fans. I think I did this backwards. I 100% did, didn't I? I guess it doesn't matter. It's supposed to go like that, I think. Like I said, I don't think it matters. Depending on which way the radiator is. So I'm just going to keep it the other way. What CPU is this? This is a 13700 KF. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to say there. Something, though. I guess let me look this up. Yeah. It definitely makes it seem ridiculous, though. I'll tell you that much. I need the book. Give me the instruction manual. Not useful. All right, Emily. Why would this motherboard only have a single USB? Why would it do that to me? Yeah, Emily, she's fine. Let me make sure I don't have one sitting up front first. Be too convenient if I did. Molex splitter. I definitely need Molex splitters. Molex splitter. I guess we're Amazoning things up. So if there's no power being pushed over it, It's fine, Emily. Nope. I'm shocked none of these products actually came with cable splitters. Sometimes when you boot your PC, the RAM light stays on and it doesn't boot. I turn it off, flash BIOS and boot, and it boots fine. You're flashing the BIOS every single time, or are you just resetting the BIOS? Wait. Wait. Do I have the other end of this cable? No, I don't. Yeah, what's your motherboard? From which manufacturer? Is it Gigabyte, Asus, MSI? Are you using Expo? Yes, I'm in today. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bye. What?
I got everything installed.
Okay.
I'm trying to do my arms test.
Why? I told you not to worry about it.
It is running stupidly slow.
Okay. Does it have an SSD?
I don't know. I didn't open it up. Probably because it's not reading my drive. So we will just leave it.
No, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, and I can't figure out why I keep
I'll take a look at it now because I told that guy it was going to be done today.
turning off. Just wait a minute.
What keeps turning off?
The screen.
That's what it was doing to begin with.
Yeah. So how do you reconcile that? It's still doing it.
Okay. It wasn't doing it when... When does it do it?
When I was doing my updates,
It's got to be a video driver. We have to roll a video driver back.
and it says, don't turn your computer off, wait. When I was installing updates, it would go, and it's like, okay, you're installing, come on, come on, come on.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop.
I'm just putting his thumb drive right where he had it. I moved it to...
Did you check for missing drivers?
Yeah, there weren't any. That's kind of my thing. Driver, device manager. I always go in there after.
Yeah, that's why. Everything. We have to run Optane. We have to run the Optane.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you didn't do it, right?
I just did what you gave me here. This is it. I don't know when the option.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I have to do this later. I can't do this right now. I got to finish my computer. That's the problem. It's missing Optane. Yeah, if you can turn the computer off and then just read the number that's on the stick, that's probably better. You're making a lot of assumptions there, Rain Man. Right, but they could have just been following an instruction guide online and not actually know what it means. So you got to be careful with that. Okay, so basically your best bet is to just turn it off and look at the memory, get the memory, plug it back in, and then come back, and then we'll take a look at it together and see if we can't figure out what it is. So I'll need 2 commanders. But I'm getting rid of the Lee and Lee stuff, so that'll be fine. Just add to cart. You mean the blinker fluid? Don't know if I saw it's both CPU and RAM light. That's an AM5 board, right? Because that signals memory learning and memory learning issues. Yeah, B650. Trying to math this out here. So we'll have 3, 6, 9. So still need 2. I won't need this. Yeah, I will. So I'll have 9 fans, and the hub only supports 6. I guess I'll hold off on ordering this stuff now. Why is... It's not the fan splitters that's the problem. The problem ends up being the RGB for the fans. Because... What are you doing back there? Please don't. Nothing, Mom. Because basically I'm figuring out I'm going to need 2 Corsair Commanders, and then the RGB on the pump won't even be connected to that. And that's what I'm aggravated about, is I'm still going to need to have 2 splitters. All right. That's going to go over there. This goes through here. Well, that's exciting. I don't... My only concern right now is getting this up and running. Only concern. So this has to stay unplugged. And that goes to the front. Well, if you just gave Amazon all of your information, it'd be too easy, wouldn't it? If you already verified your phone number, then it's not a problem. Alright, let's look at this cluster that we have now. A very temporary solution until I get all of the stuff that I'm going to need here. So for now, we're going to pull that because we're not going to use that for now. So I guess I'm not even going to hook up the RGB on this yet because I have no way to get them a USB connection. Order replacement fans, order replacement. Someone subscribe while I was up there. If you did, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. So these have to go to places. Oh, thank you. I want to get rid of the Lee and Lees. They don't spin fast enough, and oh, very much appreciated. I just don't like the Lee and Lee fans. Like I tried to like them. I really did. I gave them many months. It's not a fan of the fans. Oh, I'm just gonna get more of the Corsair fans. I got them. I like them. So this has to go back out into that header. And this has to go to the SATA. So this is, until I get those Corsair commanders in, this thing's going to look raggedy, and then I'll bring it in and I'll do them all at once. Because I have these RGB hubs. I'm definitely not a fan of the Lee and Lee, like the looks of their fans. And I like keeping things consistent. I'd like to have one fan type for the whole computer. This is supposed to be like my showcase build, you know? Wait, is this VRM fan not actually hooked up? Never mind. So I need to get a USB header splitter and I get 2 Corsair commanders. Yay me. What is this for? The heck? What's going off of that? think overall everything's going to run. It wasn't doing anything special. The PC works fine. Just turn it off, and the next time I turn it on, it was like that. It definitely could be. So I ran into something weird where with a BIOS a while ago where it ended up being like there was some weird L2 sleep system turned on where the computer wasn't actually shutting down all the way. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's memory learning though, from what you're describing. All right, 3090 going in. I just have so much trouble with this. No, honestly, what was it? How do you say it? Kaibui? So it doesn't sound like you do anything wrong. It actually sounds like it's something to do with AM5. AM5 generally has long boot times, and it's just a factor of what it is. And the whole thing is like it's learning the memory. So you could have a memory stick failing. You could have one of the memory controller lanes not working correctly. It could be the CPU, or could be the motherboard, or it could be neither of those things, and it could just be that some odd reason the BIOS revision that you have isn't happy with the way things are being loaded, and they need to update that BIOS revision. Oh, QB. So there's like so many things it could possibly be. What you want to do is you want to go down the line and slowly eliminate them one at a time. You have it backwards, Master. All right. We are up and running. I have no RGB in my case anymore. Yeah, it's the same thing. Emily, how many times are we going to answer that question for you We've answered that question for you 3 times already today. You keep asking. Yes. Look at this poor system. There's no RGB up top, in the back, the bottom. It's so dim. All right. Hey, Master. Hey, look at that. If you can go back and find that VOD from last week where we were rendering and the what was it called? The media encoder kept crashing. Like, and just like let me know what day it was. And I want to cut it out and I want to compare that to see what it actually was. Because like I said, I very much feel like it was downclocking. Like it had to be. I just can't remember what day it was. All right. And as long as I'm here, I might as well set this up and download stuff. This should go much faster now. Uninstall, keep, do my file transfer. No, I did a little bit of reading on the cleaner tool. I don't want to run it. It's going to wipe all of the custom settings that I've put into Premiere. It was an MSI B650 Gaming Plus, I believe is what it was. Because the cleaner tool also will remove my Dreamweaver settings, which I'm not happy about. Should just add this to the network and transfer it instead of going through the internet. How much space do I still have on this drive? 800 gigs. Here, let's see if I can just do it. Sure, we'll do that. It's still going through the internet. Rain Man, chill out. Like it was a little bit rough there, buddy. yeah, it's hard to help this way, but there's a much, like, so there's this thing I have to tell my wife on a regular basis. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And there's no context, like, for vocalization that comes through on Discord. So it sounded like you were berating the guy for not knowing that he was supposed to post something that he didn't know that he was supposed to post. So just be polite, be a little bit nicer. That's all. That's the point I was making. Like, you're fine for helping him. You're doing a great thing by helping him. You just got to relax with what you said and how you said it. Because you know way more about this than just about anyone that comes in here as far as the BIOS and stuff. So that, like, we definitely appreciate having you here. You just, sometimes you're a little bit short and to the point. I hit that. Who was that? Oh, God, why are the Mancusos coming? Yeah, it should have been last week. I thought it was last week. It was one evening last week. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying, Rain Man? Like, it's like you helping people is not a problem. You asking questions is not a problem. Just kind of came off kind of rude to the guy. I know he doesn't care. Because I only need 2 drives, Emily. I know you do. Okay. You got to speak your piece, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, that's it, man. Did I ever open the performance window? That's more what I'm... Yeah, I don't think I ever opened the performance window, damn it. Yeah, I never opened the performance window, so I can't see it. Ah, dang it. Like, at no point do I open the performance window during this whole render. Why would I not do... 'Cause that would be the one thing. That's like the one thing I actually needed to see. But on the bright side, let's see how fast this transfers. "21 minutes, whereas at my house it's like multiples of hours. My back is crushed. It's underneath desks for part of that day out there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to get started on right now. It should fly. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I know. There was nothing up there. That's why I closed all of those tabs. The problem is I'm not going to be able to hear. So there's that. We were in the like lit right here. Right there's when it died. So one thing I do need to do is I need to reinstall this. This one. Yeah, this is me talking about how I killed that computer. Not perfect. No, like I said, I need to finish this. Bradenton PC Repair, this is Chris. How can I help you? You can do it in either place, honestly, QB. You can talk on here. You're gonna talk on Discord. Doesn't matter. Whichever one you are more comfortable with. Like, you can trust what he says. He knows what he's saying. But if you don't know something, you just got to voice it. Say, hey, I don't know what this is. You're all good. And basically everyone that's in the chat is also in the Discord. So if anyone has anything else they need to drop in that he might miss, you'll be able to do it. But I don't think it's a problem with the BIOS not being up to date. You can check to see if there's a later revision. Because they're going to be, like, the whole thing with that is they're constantly releasing BIOS updates. Especially for AM5 stuff. Yeah, it's already uploaded entirely. So you downloaded the BIOS. So when you said you were updating the BIOS before, what did you mean? Yeah, this is already completely uploaded. I know him. Flash and update are the same thing. Yes, it is quite nice. I just need to finish these chapters on this one, and I'm not going to be able to hear this, so I'm going to have to upload it, and then we will... Ow. Yeah, I know what you mean. So you were like, you were just pressing the BIOS flashback button on the back of the keyboard, or on the back of the motherboard? Because that doesn't do anything if nothing is plugged in. Yeah, you're all good, man. I am the worst typer. Okay, so that button that you're pressing tries to read a flash drive. That's what that button does. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, thankfully you didn't you didn't go through and do it. All right, I'll show you what to do here in a second. Yeah, again, this video is completely uploaded already. Maybe I just make it a habit of bringing my PC in here once a week, just so I can upload videos. And transfer files. Oh, I hate my internet at my house. I don't have Wi-Fi. No, it's fine. I just need to get this stuff going. And then schedule this for Friday. And then tonight when I get home, I need to remember that I need to finish yeah, it's already uploaded. And I'm fully transferring, what would we say? It's like 108 gigs. All right, real quick. Go to the MSI website. So I'm assuming Rain Man. Yeah, so he sees that you're 6 revisions out of date. So once you have your BIOS downloaded, so I'm assuming it's, so we want to stay away from the beta. Is it? It's this one, right? The B650 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi? Should be the same thing, right? Yeah, same place. So once you get it downloaded, as long as we want to make sure we don't have a beta revision. I have crappy internet at my house, Emily. So this doesn't look like it's a beta revision. So the best thing to do is you're going to download this, you're going to read this. There's a guide, and then there's also a dedicated YouTube video that'll walk you through the whole process. Right at the top. But yeah, you're going to download this and then follow the instructions that are listed there. And once you get into that, it's pretty straightforward. It is. You just make sure that the computer doesn't have the risk of losing power, because that would be real bad. What's going on? All right, let's pin that. And we'll finish that up tonight. 2 minutes left. Yeah, that's what Rain Man does. He reprograms BIOS that have been bricked or damaged in some way. That never works great. Well, yeah, you also have to have a USB programmer. So now yeah, this won't even read this. All right, we got stuff to edit. New device detected. Yes. Downloading. All right, restart now. So we now have a temporary setup until we get our USB breakout board. kind of temps are we seeing? 34. I gotta get a 4K monitor in here. Why you no read my IODD? Apparently. Having problems with this lately. Might be time to replace this with another one. It's like the IODD is getting power. Satage. Oh, now it decides to work. Go figure. Benchmarks. Cinebench. $38. Yeah. We're gonna So I distinctly remember my CPU temps being in the 45 to 50 range at idle. Why did that not launch? Let's hit all of them. Run this test briefly. Where's my Corsair commanders? Oh, damn it. Why do I need to use 2 Corsair commanders? I don't. I only need 1. Do I even need the commanders if I use the RGB Pro? This is Chris. How can I help you? No, I've been calling because I needed you to call me back. 2 things. 1, you need a new power supply. 2, Windows needs to be reinstalled. So, because that power supply that's in there is only a 350 watt power supply, and this video card requires at least a 500 watt. So, are you okay with me ordering that? Okay, and as far as reinstalling Windows, is there anything you need backed up? Well, the whole thing with the games is you're going to have to reinstall all of your software when I reinstall Windows. Yes. Yeah, so like game backups, like are they like local games? Are they cloud games? What are they? So the Steam saves your saves to the cloud typically. Okay. All right. So I'll work on that. And have a good one. Bye. So do I actually need the commanders if I'm... Yeah, I'll make a freaking copy. If I just use the RGB hubs, how do I control fan speed? Because this is literally just an RGB hub. So I can hook up 2 of these. We have 9 fans. Yeah. My package temperature is definitely lower than it was before. This thing is pumping out heat, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it was. So I guess my question comes down to, I don't know. I have, how many fan headers do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fan headers. And I will have 2, 4, 6. I can do that with splitters, I think. Instead of paying for these Corsair Commanders that are $70 a piece. Yeah, so all right, I got that stuff ordered. So we'll get that situated. Got all my files moved over. My temperatures seem pretty stable now. That out of here. That out of here. That out of here. All right. And I guess I'm going to have some fans to put into a build. I'm going to have all these extra Lee and Lee fans just because I dislike them. I have a lot of extra new fans. All right. So I guess I'll have this thing back on Friday. We'll see. All right. So if I get, I'm just going to talk this through one last time. If I get 2 of these, so if I ordered another set of the fans, then it's going to come with another set of these, and then from this, I will be able to control the RGB for everything. As far as the actual fans, I'm going to have to split each fan onto like 2 groups of fans onto each header. So I'll have 2, 4, 6, and I have additional headers, and we should be fine. We should be fine. And we are up and running for now, and then I will look at redesigning my loop. And that's what's next. All right, let's figure out how to clean this up. Oh, my back. All right, well, I guess I have these. These are actually pretty decent fans. I think I might put these in this case for somebody. Ow! I don't know why my back's hurting me so badly. I know what this is from. What was this from? That goes with that, so I'll have to hold on to that. I am missing some screws. Hopefully it's these guys. I don't think it is though. Oh, well, that works, I guess. So we'll be without RGB today. Can deal with that. It's not really that important to me anyways. As far as this is concerned for right now. Flip this around. And then we'll end up spending a whole day redoing all of the cable management in here. And then I guess maybe, I don't know, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the Lee and Lee fans. Like I said, I just don't like them. Maybe I'll put them on the shelf for a later build. Thank you for the information. You have changed my life. You're welcome. I don't know what information I gave you. But whatever it is, glad I could help. That's in there. That one. I gotta bring a computer over here. I don't know why when you talk, it flags everything that you said. All right. There's that. Wait, did you guys... Are you guys behind me? My stats. 0 drop frames. All right. I'm so lost in your guys' conversation right now. All right. We'll get this guy home. And I don't know. The only thing I wish is this thing didn't weigh literally 70 freaking pounds. Oh, I see. So Master's the problem here, not me. I thought you guys were talking about me being a problem, and I was like, what did I do? All right. For once, I was confused about what I had done wrong. Usually I know what I do wrong. My wife tells me. You forgot to change your username before you said that, Tech. All right, we'll just toss everything in here for now, and then when all of that stuff arrives, we'll revisit it. Like I said, probably Friday. All right. So all of these towels, Mama, you can just clean them and then hang dry them, or you can clean them, bring them in here wet. If you want to run them through your dryer or washing machine tonight, no soap.
No soap?
Never use soap on these because it just stays in there. It absorbs it and holds it forever. So just a wash cycle with no detergent or anything.
Just put it there, 'cause that one's one you throw.
Yeah, and then bring them in here, and we'll get them hung up because they'll be fine. They just got water on it. I just want to get all of that. What's it called out of them? Yeah. Everyone's the problem. I already benchmarked it, but I got to work on other computers. Emily, there was never a problem with my internet. I was talking about my home internet, not here. Let me get all this stuff cleaned up, and then we can look at doing those redemptions. Time for a walk, Mom. You haven't walked at all today. Usually you walk twice by now. So stop playing the cards. Okay, you got to walk. Emily, there's nothing wrong with my internet at my home. It's just not good. Work our way around. We got that. We got that. We got this. That. That one. USB breakout board for testing. Here. That goes over there. Have keyboard, IODD. My map kit away. Cable. JB Weld. Went the mail before. I thought the mailman had already come. Apparently not. We got those. We got these. It was Corsair everything, yeah. That's why I didn't think I was going to have problems, because their pumps are usually okay. Except for this time. There's that. Man, why do I have this severe pain in my back? Alright, knitting needle. Now that, use that to fix my pants. Metal rod. Power cords, eye protection. All right, I think we're relatively cleaned up now. What are we talking about here? Long range mailbox alert. I guess it's just a text when your mailbox is open. These runs. I think the runs are still fine. Thank you, Emily. Well, I mean, there's you, Tech Life, Joe. I just went over this last night, and Ryder, which I might remove Ryder and add somebody else. We'll see, seeing as he's never around anymore. There's those fittings. Here's the pump. There should be a cable floating out here somewhere. I think I put it in that box. Did I put it in that box? Yes, it did. Just goes to this. Generally not. Alright, put these back on here. Alright, before I dive into that dude's computer and get Optane installed and get the operating system actually running correctly, let's do a quick post-mortem on this as much as I can. Actually, let's do this first. There can be only one. Oh, it's token still in there? I see. Have a good lunch, man. Oh no. So we still have one open spot because I'm going to get rid of Mr. Ryder being a mod. I got rid of him. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Seeing as you're always here. And you're always talking about rice, and I like rice, so. But I think that's really it. Just always being here and talking about rice. You'll get it, you'll get mod. Just make everyone a mod because everyone just starts talking about rice all the time. Comes great responsibility. Now you can play around with all those extra tools that you were talking about last night. All right, so this is actually part of the case. It's not part of this. So that's going to go over there. Over there. I try to, Emily. I really do. I'm gonna go do my push-ups here in a second. But man. There we go. There's that. Now, how far into this do you think I'll be able to actually get? I don't even know where the caps for this thing are anymore. This thing looks like it's pretty like integral. I mean, do you think they're going to warranty it now? Water temp sensor. Yeah, we're going to find out, aren't we, Emily? How much was this? So I paid $180 for this. So, yeah, should probably try and warranty this. Yeah. Let me see if I... You know, I think I just literally... For that. Never need it. Because, I mean, why would I need to hold on to that? So, I'm going to try and warranty it. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Submit an RMA. Go. You know, I'm thinking about this. I don't think this was leaking. You okay, Mom? Very hot? How many did you do?
2.
Only 2?
4.
Okay. So I guess, how do you think I would test this? Do you think I should like bend some custom lines to test this thing? Just literally run from here to there? And then just turn it on, like fill it up and turn it on? I don't have any soft line. That's the catch. No, that's the only thing I was just saying I don't have is soft tubing. What? What do you mean? What did I do? Yeah, battery's been gone for a while. No, it was the placeholder one that I had sitting here. So that was on the block. That was on the block. That was on the radiator. Oh, the tube from the radiator is still there. Should be this one. Okay. How did this happen? Jeez. Well, that thread's destroyed. Oh, what am I doing? I'll thread it into there. Thread it into that and it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. I think it's fine. This will keep these together. I don't think this is leaking. This was leaking. I just sliced my thumb open. I have redacted my statement. The reason that I don't think it was leaking is because where I saw the water coming from was... Put this down here. So where I saw the water coming from was here. So right here. And that is a solid piece of plastic as far as I can tell. Let's do this. And then we'll move on to that customer computer. I think there is a gap there. And that is above the pump, below the reservoir. Yeah, there's 100% a gap there. Never mind. So maybe that was it. Because this is where I saw the water coming from. Because it wasn't coming from here. It came out from here. It just came straight down. What is that? There's still water in there. See the pump down in there pretty well. Yeah. That's not a good sign. So, that more than likely means we had some sort of failure in there. Yeah, I don't know why the gasket would be degrading. Let's put that back in there. And then make sure, get my hardware off there. Yeah, I think this pump died. I'm going to go back to it now. Now, after seeing that, 100%, because that was inside. All right. Let's submit an RMA and then ask myself the general question, do I trust Corsair to... I mean, yeah, I guess I do. I trust Corsair to send me back the correct thing. I don't know where that came from. And I don't think they're gonna skimp out on the RMA, because I mean, it was leaking. Where did this come from? So confused right now. Oh, there it is. Get all these things put together so I don't lose them. Maybe. I don't know. I'll go ahead and submit this. Let's see. And then we'll have to look at, like I said, redesigning this whole loop. Because I never had a problem with this. This guy... You got that computer unplugged? Yeah, I'm going to take it to my desk. I'm going to do it all here. So I never had any problems with this. I mean, this is just a plate. The thing that's going to be a real beast is this. Yeah, like it's something that I want to keep doing. I want to get better at. So let me fill out this RMA. I have been thinking, not glass, because I don't want to deal with that kind of heat, but copper I have been thinking about doing, because then I can paint it. That which sounds exciting to me. Or I can anodize it. Ooh, I could do aluminum tubing. No, I'm not like aluminum tubing sounds awesome. So just so we can see, this is an internal, that's an internal failure. That is not external. I cannot feel that. Whatever happened here. I had tweezers. There we go. Happened, yep. Happened right there on the inside. So this is what I think happened, is this got so hot right here that it just started melting down. And then as it melted, it kind of split, and then it just ran. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where it has that, like, it actually starts creating an electrical charge and corroding. All right. I don't know. Whatever I'm gonna do, I need a more reliable pump apparently. But I also need something that's gonna be able to, I don't know. I have an idea. I guess I'll start putting a little bit more thought into that idea. No, I wouldn't trust that. And the pump stopped. Yeah, slap a thing of Flex Seal on it. Thank you for the follow. What would you guys call this? Because this is the pump. I'm trying to describe this. It's this gap here. So I'm talking about like this specific piece of plastic. So yeah, the plastic where the inlet outlet, it's between the yeah, that's a good thing. Let's find out if that's out there. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. No, apparently there isn't one. Is there a part number on this thing? It's below the robot eyes. Well, I know what it is. This is a Hydro X water pump. The problem was I just wasn't sure what this specific. It's just the plastic housing that covers the pump, but whatever. I'm not going to be that specific. Model. It's a D5 pump, so we're very shocked that it died. D5. Maybe it's this. 6085C 2011. I have to reinstall something. So this is all called the exact same thing. So that's got to be it. They begin with C. There's nothing on here that starts with a C. For help locating your part number, not a single thing on here. You know, it's going to be that. And then my serial number. Where's the, like, yo, there's no part number on this thing. And now I have to find an image of the proof of purchase. And then oh, you're talking about the giveaway? Yeah. What website, Emily? You have to pay for it, Emily. All right. RMA submitted. Now, let's look at this. Because, Emily, I can use it on anything, and then I don't have to worry about having, like, YouTube take down my videos. All right, so all we need to do on this is we need to... It is, but I forgot how expensive this loop actually was. Intel... Yes, Emily, if I use Spotify, my videos will get takedown. Because I don't use that, I don't own that. I said I don't put it on gaming computers and laptops. Or on Macs. Those are the two things I don't put it on, gaming computers and Macs. I was very specific about that. Yeah, I do. You control. So the video keeps... This guy might end up needing a new motherboard. Because the screen keeps going off. You guys can't see it. But... I don't think... So you guys saw it there. So it just flashed. It goes again. Yeah, it's not coming back on for me. You guys can see it. I'm wondering if it is, like, this is the one that, if I remember right, this is the one that ate my hand. I'm doing this at such a weird angle for. Maybe it is that Wi-Fi chip starting to go. Wi-Fi, what did I say that? That HDMI chip starting to go. That'd be strange though. So, because we don't want commercials, Emily. Emily caps. But it's, yeah, you get a little bit for free, but you also... This is a fresh install of Windows 11, yeah. So Emily, basically, unless you're getting it from like your parents or like a cell phone plan, you're not supposed to be able to get it for free. What can I get today? I need something that's going to be... The Big Short is a great movie if you want to hate how money works. 4080 Super for $1,000. I need something that doesn't require power. This one? Requires power. Ooh, this has it. Well, you're forgetting that this is the HP that doesn't have like regular power cables. So let me talk to them. Correct. That is 100% what this is. So now I need to figure out. It's 80 plus platinum. How much power do we think this thing is? Not seeing anything listed here. Was it like I remember like we saw it. It's printed on here somewhere, but I think it's printed on the other freaking side. 400. It's a 400 watt power supply. So I'm going to put an order in and get a card. Hello. Yep. That's exactly what it is. All right. I should have. I'm going to have to go through the process of... Yep, you have a good one. Taking this front panel down again. Of course. I don't know why I didn't think about it. The fact that it was an HP. I should have that other connector verify this. Yeah. And this is where we're going to hope that I know the slot works and everything, but we're gonna have to hope that the that it physically fits in this case. This board is quite large. It goes all the way over to here. I agree. Correct. Yeah. This is that really long board. See if this is compatible. Sure hope it is. I do believe, yeah. This is a 8th gen. There's still Windows 11 PCs that come with Optane. It's just a different type of Optane. No, it's not, because Optane is an Intel product, and Intel stopped producing it. I believe HP bought it all. I can't remember specifically. Yes. And what it does is, like, specifically, it caches the most used things in on a hard drive on itself to accelerate. Yeah, it's to accelerate Rust drives. So things like Windows load like much faster. All right, it's now installed, accelerating. Yeah, I'm great, Em. How are you? Yeah. Can be. Why did I think this was 32? 16, it's only 16. So, this is the self one. It'll manage itself. So, we're just going to have to give it time. But it should definitely speed up everything on the computer the more that Windows uses itself. See if this guy's got any more of these. I can just add some memory to this. I need the i5. i5, right? It says i5. It says i5. Oh, he hasn't been here long enough, Emily. Maybe one day. All right, so we ordered that power supply. All right, it's ready for pickup, Mom. I'll print this over to you. And then I can get that installed. And that'll be good to go. What is this coming from? No, I'm good. That's it. What do you mean, how long am I streaming my business? I've only been streaming this for a little over a year and a half. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get this off of my desk. This is going to go to... I gotta clean up my little area here again. That's gonna go to that guy. Says there's two. Oh, that one. All right, so let's shut this down until that gets back. A couple months, Emily. We thought you were a bot. This is Chris. How can I help you? Okay. Okay. What are you trying to download the pictures from? Okay. Yeah. If it's trying to download the iPhone DMG files, then Windows can't open DMG files without some sort of tool. Yeah. Let me see what it is. Yeah, iPhones just changed. Like, I want to say with the most recent iOS update, like, they changed the default file format because it's it's like an animated photo, so it's like a bunch of photos all taken at once. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look up a solution for you here. Do you have iTunes installed on your computer? Okay, let me ask I'm going to ask someone here. Give me a second. Cuz that's the file format, right? DMG. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, we need to see what the actual file format is. Do you have a laptop or a desktop? Can you come down here and I can take a look? Okay, that's fine. Just give me a call before you head down. Make sure I'm in the office. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's you. I think I've run into the same problem because it, like I said, because it compresses the photos in a weird way. So sure. I mean, that's hundreds of people. Alrighty. Yep. Bye. So if you have an iPhone and you take a photo, and it does that the thing where it takes a bunch of photos all at once instead of just a single like JPEG, it compresses it into a single file so that iTunes will let you scroll, not the burst. When you take a single photo on an iPhone now, it takes like 20 photos all at once, and then uses a form of AI to cut it all together into the best possible photo. That's like their whole smart thing. So yeah, it does it in a weird format that Windows just can't open. Yeah, I got 2 of them. All right, let's put this thing back together short term here while we're waiting for a new power supply. Did I order the wrong power supply? I think I just ordered the wrong power supplies for this thing. Thinking about this right now. No, it looks like it's the right one. Get this thing put over on a shelf. Because you kept talking, Emily. Sure hope that power supply fits in here. Well, let's go get this up on a shelf while we're waiting for this to be delivered. Thank you for the subscription, whoever that is. Awesome, thank you so much. Oh, okay. It can be. So my radiator shipped yesterday. Said they had to custom make it. I did. I did walk outside. Where's all my money going? Yeah, they had to custom make it, so it's not that. It's actually not that surprising. I was worried about that. Ow, 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 ow. My back is just not cooperating with me today, guys. I don't need that right now. That's not what I want. I want Outlook. Yeah. Best you can do is Rust. I don't know. Hey, Carrion. Like, it's funny. I speak people's names and they show up. I was talking about you last night. I don't know why my back hurts, Emily. Maybe it's because I, like, sleep funny? Don't actually know. No, Emily. I don't have to talk about you that often because you're generally always around. Carrion just comes and goes as he pleases. Someone has to, right? Who needs internet? All right, let's transfer this dude's data. Okay, we have an enterprise drive in this. Okay. Was this working, or did it need a new power supply? It just needed a new power supply, I think. Guess not. See, we can't. Yep, they break quite regularly. There we go. I don't know, man. So what are we not seeing here? I can hear this freaking hard drive. Of course. You getting anything via VGA? I gotta bring one of my 4K monitors in here and get it set up on this so I can test those consoles. So this is working. Just looks like it's working very poorly. Yeah, it's got a VGA port. All right, Emily, you have a good night. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We need to do a clone. I mean, this computer, like if you guys are talking about this computer is like originally came with Windows Vista. So, yeah, I would assume that it would still work. How do I get... I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get... Should have an M.2 in it. Hopefully, if not, then I want more money. No, I mean, it specifically says Windows Vista. And then it's got a Windows 7 key sticker sitting next to it, to which there's a Windows 10 sticker key sitting next to it. Alright, so there is an M.2 in here, thankfully. King Group is my guess, for those wondering. Oh, even better. Unbranded. Ooh, I take it back. I wonder if it's a fake Samsung. All right. Clone time. This gonna take forever. It's super slow. For obvious reasons. Yeah, Emily. You have a good night. And the Norton doesn't help. We need AVG and a vest. That is correct. View, change view, then list, then view settings, columns, find changed. Find changed by under appointment items. Appointment fields. Oh, that's right. You guys aren't going to be able to see anything on this one? I mean, don't I have one of those? I know I have it the other way. It's funny. Come on, stop it. This thing doesn't know how to read my EFI. That's going to be a problem. This is Chris. How can I help you? Yeah. 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 And the only thing that's going to be different is you just have to plug it into a different place. That's all. Yeah. Your screen is going to have to plug into a different place. Like, yes. Yes. Yep, not a problem. Bye. It's not going so great. Boot menu, please. Jeez. It's going to be that one. There we go. Well, it's already GPT. That's fun. At least I don't have to go through and do that. What? What the hell? I guess I'm going to need to do this from a different computer first. Something is up with this drive. I don't care if it's in use. It was random. I don't care if it does. I really don't. Because if it does, then I'll tell the guy, hey, I can move your files, but like you're gonna have to reinstall everything. VGA better not be inactive. So it's got about 100 gigs that it's going to have to transfer. Welcome back. I legitimately don't know if this is actually going to work. At least you guys can see the bar. Yeah, and I've had bad luck with the reflect, but I've also had real bad luck with this, so it really is just a toss-up. I had a paid version of the reflect, and it's just like gone now. It would have to be with this sim. The clone. Thank you. What do you mean?
Their aisles used to be smaller.
Yes, they have spread out. They stopped carrying CDs and DVDs. That took up a huge portion. Like, they don't carry CDs, they don't carry DVDs and no movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, where do you go if you want to buy one?
You rent them from different service providers.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's hard to... It's hard because manufacturers keep reducing, like, the options on the motherboards themselves. Maybe the follow. Do you scan our general liability policy? Where's that? There it is. Where's the... Did you scan one for this year? Like, it looks like the last one is from 2022. Well, I'm looking at it right now. There's only one for 2022. Unless you scanned it someplace else. All right. Yeah, can you go get it from the back and scan it? I need it. All right. That's toasty boy. I like the versions of these guys that come with these, like there's a version of this that comes with a fan that's here and here. All right, let's see if I need you to find it, please. Are you sure it's not on your desk still? Because I know I gave it to you as soon as it came in. Who's the insurance through? Mother?
What?
Who's the insurance through?
Auto owners insurance.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
I thought it changed. Auto
No
owners.
one's in there.
All right, there's a folder called, there we go, policy term. I found it. You just put it in a different folder. Auto owners insurance. So you actually put it in a folder named their thing. I'll take my garbage out today. Why does this do this? So random. All right, moment of truth. This is in... Hey, it looks like it's working. I used to drive it on the regular. I used to drive it every Wednesday and Saturday. It's actually an acronym, if you don't know, Master. Like I used to know what it was because I had to talk to people about it. So other things that it needs, I have to get the Bilsteins that it came with rebuilt, and then I have to replace some bushings, and then it should be good to daily. It also needs a new battery because it doesn't get driven that often. Yeah, basically. Working, company documents, auto owner's insurance. There we go. What the heck? Should be under 5 megabytes. Yes, I have to get them rebuilt. I am. I used to drive, like I said, I used to drive it regularly. But because of, everything with that car is expensive, it just, the price of everything for it is just insane. And as soon as the radiator started leaking, I was like, I'm not going to risk blowing up this motor. All right. No RST. No. Have you seen it in this office? Okay. There you. If anything, I would go. I would want to go to a 7, not a 6, a 7 or an 8. Though I do like the C6 Grand Sports; those are quite nice. They even have Wi-Fi. Yeah, you know what? This thing's gonna ping that it doesn't have a license. Just thinking about that. Yep, home versus pro. Do you know much about PS4 Pro boards? I know some. What's your question? So that's the thing. If I wanted to get a C8, in theory, I could, if I wanted to, trade in the Civic and my car, and that would get me to right about 50K. Like the Civic and the Corvette, it would get me right around 50K. You got a weird one. So a 40 ohm short on the 12-volt rail after a port replacement was done. F5001 fuse blown, SBV chip shorted, replaced both. Do you have a board view? Because I think I might have a board view for that. Let me see if I can find one real quick. I think someone actually made one. Let me see here. No, there's like I said, I think someone like handmade one. Let's see what this thing is. Yeah, so this is the thing that I was thinking of. Oop, nope. Center screen, this thing. So someone actually color-coded each section, and then it shows you where the different voltages are. It doesn't show where they go, but you can see what you're supposed to be getting everywhere. So if you have a problem like he is, where he has the 510 fuse, which is, which one was this? Is there a link? I don't think so. Here, it's from Bad Caps. So if you have a Bad Caps account, you can get it. Yeah, it'll help you find, like, come back and let me know what you find. Even if you just leave a message on one of the videos that I have up. Because that's what I ended up doing. Because I was having a problem. The HDMI port on some of those, the power that goes to it can be really weird, and it's routed into strange places. It's weird to say, but the PS5 board is actually simpler than the PS4 board. They are similar in a lot of ways, but then they're dissimilar in a lot of ways as well. You do not, like, I'm going to tell you something right now. Do not inject voltage if you've never done it before. Just don't do it. Don't risk it. Obviously, if you're injecting on a 12-volt rail, sure, the odds of you actually doing damage are extremely low. But still, it's just like, you gotta be real careful. Stop. Awesome. All right, so that's going now. Ugh. So move that over there. Get this out of here. And I'll be ready for when that guy comes to pick that up. Well, let's install a video card. Go away. And that's exactly what you want to have when you're when you're injecting voltage. Go away, Hewlett Packard. All right, let's look at this beast. No. No. I've replaced maybe 50, 60 HDMI ports on PlayStation 4s and Pros over the years, and I've never gone out of my way to remove a battery. Oh yeah, that's good. Look at it, it's so cute. I wonder if I can just take this out. That'd be nice. And then put it back in at a later date. I get it, HP. HP just... This thing... Yeah, like I said, I knew I had something somewhere. I just didn't remember where it was. And I'd gotten it from Bad Caps. I remembered that much at least. And I also knew it wasn't like an official Sony one. It was just one of those, someone hand put something together. Oh, I did not hit okay on that HP. Look how cute that is. So adorable. It's funny. It has, right here, there's a leather texture. All right, let's move. Oh, we're not going to use that anymore. We're going to use this. And this. And we have to make sure that that doesn't lose power. Yeah. It's not even Mac computers. They just make stuff. So this seems to be working fine now. Question is, do I like? I know what this is here for, but I don't know if it's actually needed. So this is for a specific video card that is not this one. All right, so no worries. All right, Mom, I'm gonna give this back to you. We got new video card in there. No, you can just go. You don't have to do anything. I installed the software. I didn't say Windows. Windows had to have the Optane driver installed. That's it.
So I can continue with
You can, yeah, do updates and then just let me know if the screen starts shutting off again. It should not. What the heck? Nah. Now I need to switch scene. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Huh? No, I said I need to. I didn't say I was going to. We're going to let Homeboy do it on its own. We're going to keep Windows 10. Decline upgrade. No, we're talking about this one that I just tossed that video card into. More updates. So that's going to go do updates. They did extremely thin. Every time I'm touching it, it's bending. All right, so this just needs to finish Windows updates,
see if there's any more.
and you get to use this down here. So I will put a piece of tape over that. If at first you don't succeed, put a piece of tape over it. So that video that I was editing, Master, That should be not this one. Should be this. Should be that Dell XPS. So now that I have those repair strips, I can probably try that again. Oh, is it just not long enough? I think.
It's long enough.
No, it's not. Perfect. No, I mean, I need to reball. Sure. But I put the IC, the new one is actually in there. It's actually not a bad idea. I might.
Only one of these two I can plug into, right?
Yes.
Far one on the right.
Yeah, why?
New picture.
It was working fine. Like I just had it back here working fine. It is turned on.
Turn on. Got on two.
Scoot over. Did you, when you turned it on, did you already have that plugged in?
Yes.
Like before you turned it on?
I have all this stuff plugged in before I turn it on.
I don't know. I just had it on my desk and it was working perfectly fine.
Turn it off and put it back on.
Sure.
Because that's what I had to do before when the screen would stay yellow like that. Turn it off, and when I put it back on, start it right up. No, before I turn anything on, I always have all this stuff plugged in. I don't.
Okay.
Maybe it's my thing here.
Maybe.
No, because I did the deep clean with it in.
Yeah, but it's a different video card now. Oh, what the hell.
Maybe it's the ports.
I just put this in here.
No. Well, I got these connected.
No. No, mother. Oh my God. It's going great. Okay. Yeah, it starts right up. Don't know. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? No. Using the GPO ports. She had everything plugged in correctly. I don't know why it didn't work. It's working fine now. All the updates are done. So we go back. This should be the HP. Question is, did I get... I don't know why sometimes this thing runs so slow and then other times it's fast. I think it's just going to take a while to get the octane going. Yeah, that would be nice if the guy didn't want to spend any more money on this thing. So that should have sent the display adapter installing. Alright, let's get out of here. I will stream from home on my rebuilt computer. Get these videos done. So I'll be in a bit. Adios.